day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, but some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of conflict.
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady,
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve. But several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for...
And she will be at our mercy.
This is how all scores are settled, so what do you say?
It's a
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Good day.
Welcome.
I want to challenge...
A champion? You were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent...
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation.
Ah, it's true you have talent and the... Let me think. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set... He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known.
This Briscard sounds like the...
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena.
We should go and see Candy Cane, so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet. Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought you know me, and that my idea...
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah? I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Did he just assume that champion can actually even touch me? Like, that's the most insulting thing about that conversation. Like that you're even assuming the champion can touch me without my permission.
Excuse me, are you
I am a healer only through the...
My cousin.
Well, that's terribly sad.
Alas, no.
Now that's a true miracle that you require.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the Illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want.
Petrus might be my favorite character,
I'll
bro.
go
Like,
to New
Petrus
Celine
low-key is
and
he be
try
spitting,
to
bro.
ease the governor's pain, but do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Cecilius.
May the Illuminated go with you. I will pray that you...
I have not lost...
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
Seconds.
I don't need...
excited. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenge, your friends must remain in the stab.
I'm here for another.
Oh.
I need.
Save.
Ready to
I have.
This the guy? No.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
It
And
was.
here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Kurt, I think. Love having my man Kurt with me though. I'm gonna take Afro. Let's see. Like me. Less than a minute. That guy lasted less than 10 seconds. Don't get greedy. Take. Actually excited for a hard solo fight. It went down like a sack of bricks.
Lord de Sade, what can I do?
We have come to offer our support.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your
What?
real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Yeah.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. The prince sent you here to use you. But
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me.
I understand how you feel, my child. Come back and see me. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on.
Be careful, de Sade.
Okay, D. Talk about the logging expedition. Turns out, yours, my family.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you. You will now be able to access it freely, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, you must deliver this man to us because he is responsible.
These men died because of their own foolishness. If they hadn't cut all the ochreberry trees...
What does that mean?
What? 3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an animal.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochreberries...
We know that you are responsible for this.
How could you do this? You acted by killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted to
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must...
I understand. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest. that the congregation has long up. But digging into the mountain has... We worked with the Lugaid Blau. We agreed to stop digging. But some renege say, and some of my people... If the mountain collapses and it is your...
And you want me to
You have to, if you do...
I'll go... I must leave.
What?
3 skill points. Holy shit. Whole time. More mana? More mana.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This...
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. May... Listen, you should go to the...
I definitely will.
Oh my god.
If this mine is as dangerous as Dunkas said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
These Renags must not have taken us seriously.
Sorry, Sorry.
Y'all stop fucking turning me.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those crazy fools have reopened this mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Concilion. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me. I should have spoken to you sooner. Told you what I knew and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said.
How do you...
As you now know, I knew your mother. But we gradually learned to understand one. Based on what I know today, she told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were...
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. Did my mother tell you the name of...
No. but I'm sure the Nauts can help.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest. So, do you...
Yes.
Let...
Dewed.
Hello, my name is Desarde.
Good day, Legate de Sarde.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mall of the Red Spears, was a member...
All here remember, and the Vorst Teer say. She was a courageous Mall, but you are not yet Mall. I am sorry.
I beg your pardon. I did not...
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the...
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. He only accepts to meet...
How can I prove that I...
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, I will then be glad to...
I will...
If you...
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of the best potions.
Brutes? Come now. Our people require the talent of... But an accident is quick in coming. We won't...
I should intervene. These thugs...
Well...
You need to leave the...
Is that so?
Protect me in this battle!
What a terrible mess. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the...
But you still hope. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die. I had hoped to never see a case of this. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. Not after your intervention back there. I shall leave immediately for news. That's all that I'm in a position.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'm afraid our search for this doctor was nothing but a waste of time. What can she even do for Constantine anyway, besides prescribe some bloodlettings?
We can only hope that she will manage to alleviate his condition.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Teer. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling the minds of my people.
Missionaries? I was not aware. I'm only here to accompany my friend, I assure you.
He is not a bad man, Donegad, even if his beliefs are foreign and strange.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you.
But Tiern,
That is true.
What is going on?
Truly?
Do they have a choice, Aiden?
Well then.
The situation has become unbearable. They wanted to convert everyone. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack.
There are many wounded.
I can try and talk sense into the mission. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do.
Our master hunter. Or...
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparation.
Do not worry. If you see...
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day.
Bear Teer to mat.
What can you...
They are normally told that.
Were there...
But
Can you...
young...
I will go... I believe I can help.
I did. You must. We see the knife.
I thank you. Isn't what Is there anything that we must... I can feel. I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built their nests. Good day. I've been sent. It is for... How do you know? Is what do you... But you think... I must leave.
Do you...
Not yet. Tell me about the...
But now...
Do you
No,
very...
it is...
I must... Not yet. Could you...
The
one? I'm good. I must... Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Protect me from this battle! Watch out! Grenade! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
It is dawn. The ideal. I must kill the dominant one before destroying it.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Desade, can I do any?
I must... Good. Yeah. You're this. Can you do? Can you? And
no.
Did you?
But he told me what he could, but he got.
You think I will go? I must. Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
My dear child,
I'll
take...
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenman the hunter spoke of. Corpses. One is older than the others. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
We wonder why the natives have a bad opinion of us.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed. Good day. I'm the legate of the...
Of course. Our allies from...
Could you tell me what your...
We must return. We have... in this...
Have you heard about the...
I didn't know those creatures were... We offered them our help.
In exchange for some
Of course. To check on it.
You seem to assert that the attacks... Whereas these are creatures that the natives...
These are familiar beasts, but...
The Donate... No. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the other...
A beast sent by the...
Stop taking me for a fool. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own. Here is your weapon.
Thank you. It belonged to... It may be that you are more honored. During my walks, I felt...
Why didn't you try...
He is very...
You say he...
That, but...
I must be going.
Well, on Almanawi.
I found him.
May the earth... He knew every stone on...
He had a liaison with a young girl. They must have forgotten the hour. I found both of them.
How terrible. I must recover his body.
With the body of the girl he loved. It is a dangerous place.
I have a duty owed to my little brother.
I must be leaving.
Do you have...
The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenant, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him. Indeed, the attack should know. As for the missionaries, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible.
They brought a particularly large...
This is what provoked the attacks.
In the end, we found the missing young...
Undivorced Teer, and
Will you...
I have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't
control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Neither sign surgeon nor mage doctor could do a damn thing to alleviate my pain. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
I've come to ask you about... It was closed for a long time for...
However, you should start by finding the... Don't worry. We are not... Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor...
That's most regrettable. Can your old professor...
Looking for... Greetings, Captain. I'm looking to meet Enormil Frichterman. I went all...
But they did not let...
Precisely. They said that only the...
And my word was not enough.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodned. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. Teer, friend of Wen Xavier. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials.
Thank you.
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin.
Have no fear. I must go.
Wow.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Moronge's seal on them. We should find her, to understand exactly what they say.
day, dear sir. Happy to see you again.
I need your... This time it's about... Here are the deeds. I must...
Do not worry. This type of document is always... However, they are very clear. Master Mayor, he can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there. But it's even repeated in this other paragraph. And
yet the mine which was located on this plot of...
According to these documents, the mine... This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Teer Fradee alcohol.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sade. I'm here to talk to you about... Are you aware that you have no right to operate?
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all... Please tell your cousin that I will be... Now, Your Excellency.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. And you endanger the congregation on this island.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure... Goodbye, sir.
Welcome! Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young...
I verified the contract with the lady without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives.
So...
He turned a deaf ear and tried to...
Oh, some of these merchants are so... But it's high time we remind... Here, This is an eviction notice which for his crimes against the natives. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to... The prisoners must be...
Looking forward to...
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I need to be going.
Desarde.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not...
Is there no one on Teer Fradee who can help?
Very well.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port...
Thank you for your help.
Desarde.
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past.
Whether or not we choose to get caught. thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello, Captain.
Well now.
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a...
The Admiral?
You are the only one on the...
Really? Oh, the congregation is good at...
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this came.
Yes, yes. But what have you got?
I met that woman in...
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but I wasn't the captain at the time. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came.
You said it yourself, Captain. You've come across more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. Seaborn, Sea-given, all of them were torn from their roots, even if they found a new family. And you've clearly had the same experience.
Absolutely. You are indeed the child that was born on our ship. You speak like one of our own. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plain. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are...
Thank you for this information.
It's nothing. I'm getting...
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village. Of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
We'll make it for you. Want armor that fits you like... Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh, it's you, old Menawi!
Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Captain,
what brings you in?
The Admiral asked me to shed light.
I see.
You told me.
What? The girl's behavior. Then she's something. But you must understand. Yeah. Did you?
The Admiral.
Did you?
Do you? Let's.
And by.
That'll be all, Captain.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is
What can I...
I would like you to tell me anything you...
She joined our party, you know...
Do you know...
And...
I'm afraid I need to be...
Hey,
good.
Then straight to it.
I'm looking for...
I did know, man.
I need some...
Your ex... What can I do?
Can you tell me anything about...
I don't know her very well, but she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. That being said, ever since...
Would you know where I could...
No. Well, I hope she can...
I need...
Farewell.
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Are your boots...
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
Come on, gentlemen.
Who are you?
That's true. My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves me.
You're right. It's a wait.
What can
I'm looking for a young Nord.
I wouldn't know that. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He might remember it.
No.
Hey, how may I help?
We're looking for a young Nord.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time.
Have you ever heard her talk?
Are you asking me if she's a sport? If that's why you're looking for her, I'm often mistaken for a drunk.
Tell me what...
I'd like to tell you all that. Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. And he was in the street, so I took a closer look what it no. There was a box under the stone, but they were messages. And from the... Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about.
Where is this?
Cross the bridge at the exit.
Thank you, sir.
Do you want to know?
That'll be... This stone must be the...
A box under a stone.
Well then, we'll have to catch...
Oh, I'm a little old for...
We can see without being...
Shall we wait here? Oh, sometimes the enlightened has a sense of humor. What is it with these drunkards? They will ruin everything.
What are you doing here, gent?
Am I dreaming?
No, you're right.
Could you go fight somewhere else?
Why would we do that?
It's true! We fight where we want.
Here, take this and get lost.
Ah, with this?
To the tavern.
Oh, may the Enlightened take pity on these poor fools. We should go back and hide.
I hope there will be no more.
Shall we wait? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful! I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk.
You're wasting your time.
Do you realize that you are suspected of Don't you think you better
All I can tell you is that it does not...
My patience is very limited. After all, who will blame me for...
It has nothing to do with the congregation. But know this. I will some time ago. It was rumored that the... So, I started the North... But we were...
Who is... Very well.
Very now. Too far!
What are you...
Am I...
No. Could you... Here.
Oh, may the Enlightened take pity on these poor fools. We should go back and hide.
I hope...
Shall we? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
first
you on
forge
old
in Teer Fradee!
Come and see!
Blades, armor, hooks, custom pieces made to order!
It's unlucky. Someone is coming. He's just a messenger, but we should follow him.
Well, gentlemen.
Fool!
I'm the legate of the... So I...
You're wasting your time.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think...
All I can tell you...
My pay...
It has... But know that some time ago, so...
But who is very... And keep...
Very well. Now...
Well, gentlemen, I'm the... So I... Do you... Don't you...
All I can tell you...
My... But who is the... Very...
Very now...
Well, I'm so... Do you...
Don't you... Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumoured that the secrets of the Naughts were for sale. Oh, my country was interested, so I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naught who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also... But we were only at the negotiation stage.
Who is the Naught you're...
I've no idea. The messages were...
Very well. And give me the message in your...
Very well. Now, if you'll allow...
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Ah, Your Excellency.
There is indeed a spy among the Naughts. I have recovered this note, which the Alliance citizen we met did...
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen. Do we really still...
This book must be found at all. Your Excellency, can we count on you?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast.
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed.
Sorry, this...
I don't need your authorization. I have here the former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost...
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who...
In that case, where can I find him to notify...
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sieur de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, the methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Teer Fradee.
Impossible. By what right?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow are alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
What brings you here?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested.
Yes. Those you freed told me. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan.
Thank you, Dunkas. I'm honored. Will you...
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sieur de Corsillon that the man was sentenced to... Thank you, Dunkas.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum say.
To what do I owe the...
I recently found out that my mother came from
Your mother was from Vignamri?
Indeed. She was captured.
She was called a Relwyn.
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Donegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Teer Fradee. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition, and this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But anyway, if you want... I am not sure if she is there right now.
I'm extremely...
surrounded by animals.
Maybe enlightened.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Arelwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor and divorced Teersay. I still miss her so much.
Someone would have figured it out. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold...
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Arelwyn. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Teer Fradee has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, I hope the enlightened will In the conflict between the Nauts and the Ordo Luminis, we spoke to a superior on the port. We could go find him.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep...
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Nort.
I've heard about her. Several crew members. You should ask them if you want to learn more. But me? More questions?
Thanks.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you?
We're looking for a young Nort who arrived from New Serene a short time ago.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father. She asked me when our ship was leaving. I told her she better talk to the captain, so she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Tuleme.
Did she tell you what his...
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman...
Surely it was a fake excuse.
Really? Yet she seems...
If her father is actually here...
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern. She told me she could not go to the tavern.
I must...
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Good day.
No.
May the Enlightened bless.
Have a nice day, sir.
Greetings! May the word of St. Mateus guide you.
Have you heard Father Aloysius' sermon? Can I get...
No, thank you. Hello. Are you Master...
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the... We're looking for a young Naut called Alba.
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, but I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him?
His last message was about a missionary camp where he... I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you.
A missionary camp near an island village whose name begins with Wench. He must be talking about Wench Xavier. Shall we go there?
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
I recognize this sleuth from the Ordo Luminis. It's Johannes.
Hey! Who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sade. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was...
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without... encouragement. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Ha! Your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nords. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. And happy hunting.
Let's free this port.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaigse. He would have killed me.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us?
You saved me. I owe you, and meet me in when...
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can...
I owe you so much.
We're looking for a Nort girl.
But I promised...
And you risked your own life. If we do not find her first...
So she was right. I led her into the fort. If you have one of your...
Thank you.
Did you want any...
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take... Did you...
I must...
if you want to cast more spells.
you protect me in this battle?
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Let's go! Motion if you want to cast more spells.
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Look, camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
No! You will not get me! I will not go back to the convent!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die than to...
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her farm.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why...
We know you betrayed... You stole documents from your captain.
What? I never did such a thing.
There's no point in that. We found the dead drop that you used, and Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported that...
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have...
But all of this is false. And if I fled, it was to
escape us. If you were not the...
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teer Fradee. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Desarde.
Our investigation is well underway.
What do you mean?
We found Alba. In fact, her cap... It's because of us that she fled.
So...
If this were not the case,
I can't believe it. However, he is a captain, and we have to find out who. Ask his crew. But anything else?
I need to be going.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him. He's a captain.
Does he get on?
He was suspicious of her at first when she disappeared. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. Anything else?
I'm afraid.
Hello.
What do you...
Thank you.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team.
He's aloof.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
When pride and debt are your masters.
You afraid he might?
Perhaps.
Anything else?
I need to smoke.
Good. What can I do?
We have a few...
I'm all yours.
What do you...
And since we got... He seems... But... Never? Anything else?
I need
Farewell.
God, mission's never over. Run here, run there again. Talk to this guy. Then run here, talk to this guy. Fuck's sake. Just want new enemies.
Hello, my darling. It's rare to see the upper crust. Do you and yours want to have a good time?
I'm sorry, but
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben...
He's one of my regulars, it's true.
Does he confide...
Sorry, my dear.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes, he's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich, and that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
can see everything from here.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your best fit?
It drops.
Here he is, red-handed.
We should first find out what he puts in the box. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall.
We should put this message back in its place. And we should warn the...
Let's go.
The hell? Oh, you can go under here. That's the point.
Desarde.
We know a little more.
He has quite the nerve.
He must have thought that we would not come back. This could be a good time.
That's an excellent... I will come with you. I want...
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is gonna find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Then let's go!
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. So I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a...
Do you want us to tend to you?
No, I'll go back to port and get back. Thank you, the
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
He was just here. Actually, run away before we grab the stuff for it. Make me run more? I think this is my favorite part of the game. Running and spamming E. Gotta be.
Desarde.
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing.
Yes.
So he lusted after a prestigious position. Thank you for bringing... As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology.
You have nothing to do with it.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaboard, we owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget. You have my... Anything else?
I need...
Hey, finally. $30.
You have returned.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great... Enter.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me?
That he is Teer Fradee.
I must...
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
This trial.
Siora, do you know anything about the...
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
Bro, what? They abandoned the trial. Virginia? Fuck's sake.
Here comes our gay
Definitely chose the wrong spawn.
One arm and a... One arm and it fits you like a glove. We'll make it big.
Come closer, good people.
Well, have you...
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people.
Out of space,
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight. You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree.
What?
I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I fell to the ground, and suddenly I bounced on the ground. Then, just like before, this drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teer Fradee. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of ein O'Neill Frichterman.
Okay, I failed a mission somehow.
Per Teer to mad on.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Teer Fradee.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was in choosing the path of silence. You avoided confronting the Dosantats. You choose to trust the way of ruse and wisdom. It is a difficult path.
Am I authorized to encounter Enom?
If the High King agrees, only a High King or High Queen is
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince...
I do not know.
Is he hiding?
He disappeared. There was...
My man divorced Tirse.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the... That it is he.
Very well. I will go and...
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me. What is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? he ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affairs?
Yes. A strange bird. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off. And I went running. I heard an enormous crashing sound like...
And you ran? Do you know precisely...
No, not precisely. I hadn't... The Islanders said they were following the path.
Why didn't you go and look for your...
What? Alone? What could I have done?
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your... My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided...
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the De Vespe family just landed on the island.
Isn't that the family who rules over Peren? From what I've heard, they're not good company.
If I had to name one family in the merchant congregation who has mastered the art of manipulation and treachery, it would be the De Vespes. We must ask ourselves why they are here. We should find Lady Morange as soon as possible to provide assistance.
Karantz, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening.
Do you remember the mine?
Yes.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate my mother, would never have... And she would have wanted to be buried according to our...
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. Will you investigate?
Of course.
Sir Desard...
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Teer Fradee is surprising, and no doubt worrying.
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the... But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region. I think it would be good for you.
I know this place. But I thought that only the Donegal... That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these
You're right. Goodbye, Lady Mar...
Goodbye, Your...
Hello, my child. What a pleasure. Do you want to hear the word of...
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet.
Nice to meet you. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the... We swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their...
My mother would never have made such an...
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own...
She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange symbols.
I do not believe a single word of this. You
would do well to hold your tongue, young lady.
By not respecting us, you are committing...
Because you think that you can administer justice here.
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make...
That is an excellent idea.
Protect me in this battle!
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose.
There may be a way. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek. He must be the one who engraved this.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of those who want to seal a promise tell. Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this...
The owner must have left in a hurry.
Unless someone else did this.
Do you know where he might...
This engraved stone, do you remember? Karadeg originally belonged...
Let's go to Vigi...
What brings you here on...
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he...
Did you exile him?
He is the one who left. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sand. I did not want him to return if it...
Do you know where he might have...
He feared he must have left for the woods. Is there any...
I seek Vinbar, your High King.
I do not know, but since you have helped our island, the last time I saw him, he wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom, that which winds between the others. Vinbar was not convinced by any of us. He left us to go to...
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. But he would not have abandoned his people. You should go to where...
Thank you.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora. Bertir Tumad Donegad.
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as keeper.
Most words must be, but some words must survive those who utter them. Those who want to become one must win. Then they teach us the words of...
So you're a kind of...
Do you want to...
We would like to ask you about...
It is the stone of the Renaigse. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what...
No, Donegad. The Renaigse only bring us trouble. And you... I do not want to deal with them ever again.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isent.
Bro. Fuck. I swear. That just made me so mad. I literally hovered over it and it didn't move. And I clicked it. Game loves making me run, man.
Siora, Bertir to Madiseld. What do you...
Azeld, about this pact you're...
Yes.
We went to Falristel.
Were you able to read? No, because it was... You're probably right.
We retrieved the piece of tree bark.
Siora, what's... Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing, and even less, about them being entitled to the spirits of... So they lied. I think it's high time they... I think so too. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance...
Petrus, could you try to reason with them?
My brothers and sisters, you have tried to convert this village in a deceitful manner, but your attempt has failed. It's time for you to recognize your defeat and leave this place with dignity.
Father, do you really think that...
Come on. We cannot disobey a bishop, sister. We better leave now.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Shiora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir. Karantz, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form...
I knew my mother well. We were close.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The Earth, without these beliefs, we would be... I am happy to... Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of...
At first, perhaps. Anything else?
I've never heard...
My mother, anything...
I'm...
But Teer is there...
I'm looking for...
If any...
Thank you.
Is...
Would you... What do you...
She when we have anything...
Where...
Any...
Thank you.
Beard Teer on Almanau.
Hello.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. Might I do something for...
I am looking to find Vin. He
You
did
should
where
avoid anything else.
I heard
It is within the earth. There are so... anything else.
Goodbye.
Your tongue. You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
I understand you may be impatient, and these so-called scholars deserve to be punished. But if we waited until nightfall, we could set her free discreetly and take her somewhere safe.
Halt! Who goes there? But I recognize this face. Lord de Sade. What a pleasure to see you again.
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them.
Believe me, we would never have reached such... You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange marks. We call them metamorphs. And we seek to learn through what... The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. We discovered one here. This woman. She knows how to enter. To know we are so close. Let's just say it has...
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything.
Lord de Sade has a... But he understands the price of knowledge. As proof, he spared my life during our last encounter.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails, or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but... all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Oh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north. Here is the end. I hope that Vin...
Is it your wish?
He is my manun. We must... The
but you're- how- The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. Her face has been...
The spirit... My heart did not betray me.
Was that
To but he...
These paintings are old. This looks like it represents a...
He is a Denegad. Vinbar was also bound.
If I understand...
Yeah, but how
do you...
for...
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. This door appears to be in front of a circle.
The Donegadas.
Yes, but here... In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their master.
On this one, we see a sacred site with rays. We also see the path that leads...
This must certainly be... And the Donegada that are...
Do you recognize the...
I think so.
With all that we've learned from studying these... I just hope there's still... We
do-
hope that...
what do you-
Please, go ahead.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact... Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
May the Enlightened preserve us.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his... He will soon become a... More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. Over there, more feathers. giant feathers. We're on the right trail. We found the entrance to the I hope he'll agree to help us enter. All that remains is... This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
Vinbar was distant. He spoke little. Only one person shared both his love and his secrets.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village. Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village.
If she came by here after having locked us up in the grotto, so even if they know where she's...
My child, we have a more urgent... Your cousin is still reported missing.
Yes, that's... We must find Constantine.
Karans, could you help?
What is it?
I must and I think that I will need you.
But your sister will be there.
For the ritual, will you?
Of course. This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Onegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Minawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
May the shadow engulf our enemy!
More signs of an explosion.